that so hard. Well, that sucks.
Testers kept missing the up pipe, so I made it free, Lamau. Just like Enos. Can I get some sixes in the chat, please?
Stop! Timing! 6!
Thank you for all those sixes. Okay, so I know we had some clashing audio there. I'll think about fixing that for the future. Hi everyone. Why is first active? Why is first active? I don't understand. Is my stuff just not working? Oh, my stuff is not working. Let's fix that real quick. Hey, Astral. My internet was being weird, like, right when I started everything up. I probably should have reset my modem, actually. We're gonna get to the game in just a second here. I'm making sure that some stuff is working properly. If you guys haven't seen this game before, this is Understand. Understand is a game about learning and following rules. We're a little bit more than halfway through it, and it has gotten pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. It's also a game about drawing lines. So it's honestly very close to what I would want The Witness to be. Because, you know, Witness is all about... Well, I mean, the way you interact with the game is by drawing lines on puzzles. And, the part of The Witness that I don't like is the part where you're walking around the world and trying to find the next puzzles to solve. And here, I don't have to worry about that. Ashley, thank you so much for that, Heartme. How do we play? I need to start pressing buttons in order to play. But I think everything is working now. Okay. I need to restart my software. I'll be back in... Well, I will be back. Hopefully it's just going to be working. Having very cool, very technical problems. The best kind of problems. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. So we're gonna go into 7-7 here. So... I I think we have a rule here to not go in front or behind this arrow. Because any space that I occupy that isn't in front or behind it, this rule is good. So I'm gonna take a guess at that one for rule number 2. Don't touch space in front or behind arrow. I think that the first rule is probably touch the arrow. I'm less sure about what the third rule is. I do think that the first rule is to touch all arrows. You are first, and I'm disappointed in that. Not because of anything you've done, but because I'm not, I didn't have my thing work. Touch all arrows. I don't know what the third rule is. We're gonna have to try and figure that one out. It might be that I need to start in front of the arrow, like in the direction that it's pointing. Well, now I'm just disappointed that you didn't listen. So, rule number 2 seems to be holding true in that it's only not fulfilled if I'm touching the space directly in front or directly behind the arrow. The second rule here, and I'm still assuming that the first rule is touch all the arrows. I don't know what that third rule is yet. Right. This one's a mystery. Oh, whoops. She was.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hey there, Orange Wizard. "14th Street? Nothing to sneeze at." Here, I actually wouldn't mind speculation on what the third rule would be. I don't mind trying to figure out what the rules are. What I don't want is people just jumping in and saying, "Oh, you need to draw X line." Well, 365 is not actually a year. The space behind the triangle has to be bigger than the space in front. I don't think that's the case. Well, no, hold on. That could very well be true, come to think of it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's really good. That's a good observation. Empty space behind arrow needs to be larger than empty space in front. And I need to touch the arrows. I'm confused by this one because of okay, never mind. Hello, Bentley Fan Club. Hello, Chance. Carmen, thank you very much for that heartbeat. Very cool. I think rule 1 is don't touch the arrow. Don't touch arrows. One second.
Just what do you think we're doing there?
Shapes. Shapes indeed. So this seems to be start on the same, like, start to the side of the arrow and end in front of it. But that can't be the case here. Is it move in the direction of travel of that arrow? Oh. Draw your line following the directions of the arrows. So, I did right and up. Can I also do up and then right? Thank you very much for the finger heart gift. I really appreciate it. Follow directions. This seems like it would be straightforward. Up, up. Right. Up, left, no. Right, up, left, down. Down, right, down, right. That was a very easy puzzle. Thank you, Kyle. 7-9. I'm gonna assume that rule 1 is don't touch arrows. So I intuitively grasped that one, but I would be hard-pressed to express in words what I did. Well, except for, like, this one. This one's an oddball, I think. They want to see the lines. Oh. Oh. I wonder why that one doesn't work. Okay. I think that this is telling me something. It's like, don't have a line that's blocked from the view of another arrow? Because as soon as I double up on a line in front of an arrow, that doesn't fulfill that second rule anymore. Like that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think I understand this one. Line needs to be visible here. Something like that. Well, I don't think it's a perpendicular. Well, because like this one, we solve it with only one square being filled. Oh, did I unsolve one? I did. All right, 710. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm surprised that these other two rules are good. Touch arrows. I think rule 2 is probably to do with direction. Like, maybe we've got rules that number 2 would be the line coming out of the arrow needs to be in the direction of the arrow. And then rule number 3 might be all spaces in front of the arrow have to be filled. Let me try that here on this one. No. No. I don't get why drawing nonsense lines fulfills rules 2 and 3. So it likes this, but it doesn't like this. Let's go ahead and block him. Thank you. Maybe leave arrow in direction. Keep going until you hit a line or wall. Hey, how's it going? This is Understand. Understand is a game about drawing lines and following rules. And I think I figured out the rules on this one. Alright, so now that we've gone through all of World 7, there's a special level at the end of 7-question mark, that kind of turns something about the game on its head, and I don't know what it is yet. I think I see it. Okay, I think I have a rule to touch all the arrows. That's funny. Okay. Puzzle moves in the direction of just touched arrow. Start on circle, and on square, touch all arrows. Fast? What fast? New. Oh. Uh-oh. No, it's not glitching. This is the puzzle. After you move through an arrow, the puzzle keeps moving in the direction of that arrow. So what I'm looking for here is something more outside of the box. Like, I was hoping that waving the cursor over this left arrow would make it start going left, or something like that. That is not the case. It's actually moving my mouse cursor as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it seems like the effect only happens while the line is still in progress. Are there keyboard shortcuts for this? It seems to be all mouse driven. I just tried resizing the game. Oh no! This looks horrible on stream. But that was the solution. Okay, I resized it, I smushed the window down, and I made it really wide. That's funny. That's really funny. Sorry, I'm gonna see if I can resize this back to the way it should be. That's close. That's really cool. I really like that. So if I'm playing in full screen, I assume this puzzle's just impossible. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think it's possible in full screen. Yep. That's kind of how those question mark puzzles go. For instance, this one, you have to start on circle, draw a line through a star, and then get to a square at the end. This one, there's no star on the board, so you draw a line through this star that's on the far right. And there's also a rule not to draw through triangles. I think you have to draw through exactly one star. Okay, next we're going to 8-1, which is indicated by this little grid looking thing here. We'll figure out what that means. Oh, this is probably, since it's one little pip, it needs to be one square by itself. 2 and 3. I had such a hard time getting there. I knew what I wanted to do. Okay, so I think that rule 1 Rule 1 is probably not to touch the thing. Yeah. And then rule 2 is to leave it in an area that is the same shape. That's interesting looking. Maybe leave it in that shape, flipped 90 degrees. Degrees clockwise. It's Kale. Kale isn't first. Don't touch thing. Leave thing in an empty area. Flipped 90 degrees clockwise. How many sections are there? I don't know. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, dash, and blank so far. We've solved almost everything from 1 to 8. The one puzzle that I haven't solved is this one. And it's because of this nonsense. So this puzzle, I understand the rules just fine. The rules are that you have to start on the circle. You have to end on the square. You can't touch any other symbols, which that's not a problem here. You have to pair up similar shapes and any areas that are left empty need to have a shape in them. So effectively, here I need to fill every square on this board, every space on this board, and start on the circle and on the square. And I push the shapes around. So So I can take and push that circle onto where where I started from. But then I also need to push the square where I need it to be. Yeah, this is a really good game. This puzzle, I fundamentally understand how to do it. It's the mechanics of how to actually make it happen that I'm really struggling with. So we'll come back to that one at a later time. And then we'll go back to this that I was in the midst of solving. I wasn't able to do that, because you can't draw a line across itself. No. In this puzzle, I have two rules. One is to not touch any shape, and the second rule is to leave these shapes in an empty area that is the same size and shape of them, but rotated 90 degrees clockwise. No. So I can have that, but drawing this shape this way makes this impossible. I don't think I can make that work. So I don't think that the S is going to be at the very top like this. Can't fill just this square. So like I don't think I want the two pieces to be touching each other either. The rules are don't touch the spaces, or don't touch the shapes rather. Don't touch the shapes, and leave an empty space the same shape as this shape, rotated 90 degrees clockwise. Unless I'm mistaken, there's only two positions that would work for this. It'll either be like this, or it'll be like this. Yeah, it has to be touching the shape. Really, really good music to be playing. I'm reading this incredibly wrong. So, I was looking at this one, and I wasn't mentally rotating it. I was thinking that it had to be too wide and not too tall. And I was tripping over that the entire time. Hey, Winter Beast. 4 rules. Fill all other spaces. Hey, T-Games. So yeah, rule 1 again, don't touch shapes. This is weird that it doesn't fulfill rule number 2. This is weird that it does fulfill rule number 2. Yeah, this is on Steam. Maybe rule 2 is fill all other spaces. I really don't have a clue what rule number 4 could be. I think rule number 4 is probably only going to be related to having more than one shape. I can't break that rule. I don't know what rule 4 could be. I have had many victories in Numby's Number Factory, yes. I only played it once on stream. I had one victory. In fact, I think I won my first game. Wait, I broke rule 4. Oh, did you also pick it up, Al? Yeah, that's a cool game. Have you played with any other Tonys? The squid one? Yeah. There's one that gives multiple triggers for the items that you buy, and it's super overpowered. No? Yes, I agree. What could rule 4 be? Three stream Twitch streak from Kale. Hey, Steve. Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay that it's a short loop. I So this is a game about drawing lines and following rules. I'm currently in the midst of trying to figure out what one of these rules is. Each of these 4 circles at the bottom represents a rule that is or is not being followed. Here, all 4 of the rules are being followed. The first rule is to not touch the shapes that are on the board. Also, I've just noticed that rules 2 and 3 are met here. Rule 2, I'm pretty sure, is to not have empty spaces that don't contain a shape. So this empty area here contains this shape, which satisfies that rule. But rule 3 says that the shape needs to be in the shape of the shape. Yeah. And I have no clue what rule 4 is. Because this looks valid to me. This meets all of the other 3 rules, but I don't know what we're missing for the 4th rule. And same with, yeah. This is how I would prefer the witness, actually. Because my problem with the witness was having the world to look around, or to walk around in. Corners. I mean... Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So the 4th rule only seems to apply when there's more than one shape. And I think it has to do with doubling up shapes. So this shape is its normal size. This one's doubled, this one's tripled. So we need to have one that's like that, one that's like that, one that's like that, and then end up with a square, okay. That's weird. That is weird. With multiple shapes. When there are multiple shapes, empty spaces need to be multiplied. That's tough to put into words, but I get that one now. So putting this one into words also. Don't touch shapes. Leave empty area. Oh, that's 4 wide. Action Jackson, thank you very much for the heart me. Oh, not much. Leave empty area matching the shapes and they can be combined. Something like that. I think I'm gonna have like a pork chop with stuffing and applesauce. Pretty boring. I made street corn for lunch again. Turned out real good. Turned out really, really good. That was a fun recipe to experiment with. That's the right number of squares to use, but they don't actually connect. Hey, Force Fancies. This is really cool. Trying to figure out what it wants from you is the thing that really shines to me. This one cannot be on its own. I don't think this one can be on its own. No. I don't think this one can be on its own. That one definitely can't be on its own. So they need to be combined, for sure. Yeah, it's on Steam. They need to be combined, but they don't necessarily need to be... Like... I could make this a 3... Make this be like that, or this be like this, as long as they're all touching. So if I have like 4 down here, 3 up, but then this needs to combine still. 4, 3. Four, 3, like that. So we've got 4 across the bottom, 3 tall here, 3 wide here. Okay. They need to be in the empty area. And I'm not allowed to touch the shapes. So, what made this so quick to solve for me is that I knew that all of the squares on the bottom need to be left empty. So I was working backwards to figure out what pieces would fit there. So this is like, you've got, oh gosh, you've got this bottom left T in this bottom left corner. No, I'm sorry. This bottom left T is in this bottom right corner, right here. You've got the square here, and then the other T right here. That was a cool one. I like that one a lot. So this looks like it's don't touch the shapes and leave an empty area of that shape that can be rotated in any way. In the shape. Doesn't have to be rotated, but it can be rotated. And they can also be combined. So we can rotate this one 90 degrees clockwise, this one 90 degrees counterclockwise. That makes a 6x2, or sorry, a 5x2. And then this one we turn 90 degrees and it fills up this space. As somebody who likes Tetris, I like this section here. This is interesting because I can't touch these shapes. No, you can't draw more than one line. It has to be one line that doesn't cross over itself. So this would be like a J here, an S here, J right here, and an S here. What is this? 0? We unlocked 0? Oh, I'll come back here. Suddenly we've got different... We've got numbers and color. Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back. Hey, Marbles. So these last two rules, they have to do with shapes that you haven't touched. And I'm not going to be able to learn much from this. I think the first rule is still... Okay. I think what this is that you are subtracting the smaller shape from the bigger shape. And it can rotate. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. 8-6. Don't touch shapes. Subtract smaller shape from bigger shape. Both can rotate. That's not actually the rules, but it's enough. It's enough for me. Oh. No? Yeah, it's like I need to draw the shape of... Well, the first rule is don't touch the things. What? Why is that different? Oh. Because I didn't draw one shape and then draw the other shape. Draw shapes one at a time. Easy. Is this the same rules? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't... It's not the same. Don't touch shapes. Build area needs to be the same shape as shapes combined. I don't need to actually draw these. It just needs to be the final resulting shape. Now here's the question. Can I rotate? No. Oops, hold on. I don't think I can rotate. No. Hey, H. Okay. We've got 3 tall here, a square here, another square here. No, no, no. 3 tall, square, 2 tall, 3 tall, and a square here. Leave empty space that's either double or half. That doesn't sound right. But it can also be rotated? This is the soundtrack from Super Chamber World. This game has no music by itself. I agree. I agree that it should have music. Hey, where's my music at? Oh, we're actually almost through the soundtrack already. I don't know why I just stopped like that. I don't understand. Okay. They can be doubled in length. They can be halved. Or they can remain their same shape and be rotated. No. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Rewind time. Rewind time.
I don't get why
Rewind time.
that one just doesn't work.
Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind time. Rewind. Rewind.
Pacing Nancy.
Rewind. Rewind. Rewind.
Rewind.
Rewind, 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 rewind.
You like rewind time? I don't know, Astral. So, this appears to show that a shape can be doubled in length. Because we've doubled both of these. And then this shape appears to be halved. These shapes are as they are, but one of them is rotated. This one is doubled. These are halved. Okay. This is doubled. These are as they are. These are not doubled. These shapes are used as they are. Rewind time. It does not like my solution for this, where I tried to double each of the ones. What if I double each of the ones and then have the two? No. What if the ones can't touch each other? No. What if the ones can't touch the two? That's what I already tried. I have no idea how you express this as a single rule either. Okay, so does the count matter? Oh, it's the Rivery soundtrack. That's actually what I was going to pick next anyway. So far, we see a 1 get doubled. We see these other ones get doubled. We see this 4 get halved. These 2s are not doubled or halved. Neither are these, but this 1 is. These are all the same. Yeah, I played this a very long time ago, but I started up again last month, and I've been trying to make steady progress on it. I've gone for quite some time without playing. Oh yeah, What? I don't understand.
Here we
Okay.
go again. It's nacho night.
No,
Inside,
no
I have some
ads.
diarrhea.
No. Okay. How do I make sense of this one? Oh, it's the only shape by itself. Okay. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. Meatballs is a reference to something fun that happened. Is there any conceivable way that I can draw a shape that includes these two and this one, but not the others? Or it's probably squares. I'm trying to separate the one. Oh, I did something I wasn't trying to there. That makes a square, right? The others really don't. What other shapes can I make us? Like, I want to have these three together. That's not quite right. I was trying to make a 4x4 square and there's just not. There's not a way of making that happen. Not that I can see. What is this, 8, 9? Don't touch shapes. Shapes need to be able to combine to make square. Shapes and hey, Super Mike. When you say no, I believe shape is relevant and not square count. These are both 3x3 squares that get formed by combining these pieces together. These are 2x2 squares. This is a 2x2 and one 1x1. Two 1x1s. And one 2x2. This shape, the only thing that I can combine together with it to make a square is this or these two. If it is this, then these three can be combined together to form a square. This one already is a square. It's just a matter of trying to get some of these to combine without others combining. Which I've just done. God. Okay. 3x3 square. These three form a 3x3 square, and this is a 1x1. Okay. Drawing the shape. Drawing the shape. Drawing the shape rotated. Drawing the shape. What? Oh. I get it. Okay. You are making a square by combining the shape with the shape that it's inside of. That's really cool. I should have listened to you earlier, Kerman. And we can combine them together. Okay. Like, that would make a square with that one, but that ignores this one. And of course, it touches a shape that I'm not allowed to do. That makes a square with this, but not with that. What if this is like a 4x4? Would that work? Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the rose. Oh. No rotation, right. Ah, this one. This one's getting out of hand. Okay, so if I leave an empty space that is that shape combined with... I can't do that. So I think I'm going to need to be combining these together. But it gets so complicated once I start combining these two TDs together. Because they can combine in a huge multitude of ways. And any shape that I draw has to include I'm trying to figure out what I might be able to combine together with these two T's that makes the slightest bit of sense for making a square. I don't think I'm going to come up with something that fits both of them. The trouble with that is that leaves me with a shape that's really hard to exclude the other one from. That one's not bad. This one seems like a nightmare. So, I mean, you can make... I have a 5 by 5 area. So why don't I use it? Well, I'll tell you why I don't use it. It's because I can only draw one line, and I need these to be uncovered. Yeah, they can't be rotated. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. I don't have to be making one square. Hey, Steph. Thanks for the heart me. You made it in another video, Steph. I don't know if you saw that. I mean, I can see a shape that would work with this, but I can't draw it. Yeah, I thought that was funny. If you think you can describe how to draw what you're seeing, because the simple way for me to think about what I need to do is I need to draw 2 T blocks stuck together without overlapping these. And I just can't figure out how I would do that while drawing one line that can't overlap itself. One is in the middle and the other is in the corner. But they need to be touching. Top left. Okay. Okay, that is what I was trying to accomplish. This is a line drawing game where I'm trying to figure out what the rules are and use those rules to solve puzzles. Yeah, yeah.
Break free with the new Opera GX.
Ah.
Browser that puts you in control.
No ads.
With a
No ads. We got all the way through the Reverie soundtrack. I mean, I feel like this is the same kind of puzzle as this one was. Maybe I'm doing multiple squares? Like, that is a square by itself, right? And I think we've seen from this one that I can make multiple squares. And that one. So if I stack these together, they would combine together with a shape like that to make a square. But I don't think I can leave that as the empty space with those. So it's very true. That'll do. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Ferris with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Albedo, Chance Moss, Dale Cole, Ideal Enigma, and Drake Featherwing all got memberships. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And that means we can take a short break from drawing puzzles, or drawing lines, to read jokes from the terribly cheesy dad jokes book. A man walks into a bar with a piece of tarmac under his arm and says, "A beer, please, and one for the road." What's the shortest prayer in the world about noodles? Ramen? Amen. What do you call a man with a jar full of eel's eyes? Elijah. Hold on, let me see if I can say that differently. Elijah. Elijah. My friend has built himself a shelf for his premium vodka collection. Absolute ledge. That one doesn't work. An amnesiac walks into a bar and sees a beautiful woman. He approaches her and says, "So, do I come here often?" That was 5. We'll stick with 5. Yeah, I don't mind that one. What? Okay, we have the word understand. We have the witness. It's Baba is you. Oh, this is fantastic. I get it. I get it. This is literally what understand's logo is. It's the word understand with a line going through it. What does the witness look like? No, it's not. It's, here's these shapes. What game does it represent? Baba, flag, robot. This is Baba is you. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is wind. Baba is you. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. This is Fez. Oh, I love these. It's Portal. Uh-oh. I go through the portal! Oh my god! What do you mean that's wrong? Oh, I didn't get the... Portal. 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 This is great. This is really great. Wow. That's definitely worth the beating my head against a wall that I did for some of those puzzles in there. Man, that was good. Okay. On to 9, I guess? Uh-oh. I've been in here before. Okay. This icon that we have here is what I'm using to inform these puzzles. So it hits the star and turns. Hits the star and turns. Hits the star and turns. Hits the star, turns. Hits the star, turns. Yep. 8 question. Spell the name of the game that you see. Nine one. Start on circle and on square. Touch all stars. Turn 90 degrees after touching star. Chance is back. Chance showed up again yesterday. Nice, Astral. The first 2 levels of Perchance are when I felt like it was still intermediate. So it gets harder. This star is unworkable. Man. I can't go this way because that blocks off this one. This one in the top right already seems blocked off. Huh? Oh, I messed up. Gee. I think we have a fill all squares rule. Start on circle and on square. Fill all faces. Turn 90 degree. What do you do for work, Chance? If you don't mind me asking. Uh-oh. I don't have to fill all the squares. Certainly touch all stars, but I think I need to... Oh, okay. I really don't understand what these rules could be. Yeah, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. I think it's literally just the number of times you change directions. We're getting close to getting through the numbers. I'm so confused by the colors and numbers. Right now, this is Weapon Shop. Talking about this one, that was Ruins from Spanky's Quest. This is the shop from Waterworld that we're currently listening to. Only make left turns. This is 3 rules. Don't touch circle. Probably the first rule is touch all stars. Don't touch circle. The different success chimes, I'll show you in a second. Make only left turns. So, if you don't have any rules correct, it makes this sound. Oops, hold on. It makes this sound. Well, let me pause the music for a second. Makes this sound if you have no rules correct at all. If you have at least one rule correct, it makes this sound. If you have all of the rules correct, not that sound. There's a different sound it makes. But there's 3 sounds that you use. I really don't feel like the sounds are super useful for solving everything, because you have the rules on screen at the bottom. So that's, you matched all rules. Hmm. So I think it's pretty obvious that we have a touch all stars rule, which is the first one. Is Kernersville like in the middle of nowhere? Somebody once told me. Let's see. Rule 1 is touch all stars. Yeah, no straight lines. Don't draw a straight line. There's probably a better way of saying that, but I understand what I mean. Let's see. 9, 5. What's the goal? We don't know yet. One of them is certainly touch all stars. It's something to do with turning corners. I think I have to turn a corner at each star, but I think it's only turn corners at stars. Only turn corners at Stars? Which means that I don't necessarily have to. But if I'm going to, that's where I need to. Ah, nice. I get it, Ryan. That was good. Hey, Dracomatic. I am currently trying to understand. Yeah. All right, 9-6. Separate the circle and square. Don't touch any shapes. Oh, I'm very lost on this one. Separate all the different shapes? I don't understand these. I think the first rule is simply do not touch any shapes. That seems pretty likely. This one is all by itself. Maybe it's a limited number of spaces that can be next to a shape. Like they can have at most 2 spaces next to them. Separate different shapes. I'd say that rule number 4 seems to be no more than 2 empty spaces per shape. Well, that throws that out in the trash, doesn't it? Well, no. No, I think that is what that is. Maybe not. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I've missed a couple of my breaks. I need to get something to drink. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Enjoy some clips while I'm gone. Well, what's important is that the gift happened. I don't know how YouTube makes its determination who gets gifts, but I like that you're at least thinking that way. Anyway, clips. I'll be back. Imagine if I had a shell in my hands too. That'd be just as cool to use as a key. You'll never defeat me, Mario. Not as long as I duck the entire fight, unless you suddenly gain a new ability or something. What? Scrub test. That was really dumb of me to try to do. It's not clear, but the floor turns into coins once you hit the P-switch. So, I actually don't know the last time I did a P-switch jump in Mario World. You only get one frame to do them. They're not free like they are in Mario Maker. Okay, I think I want to be dropping him instead of carrying him. You motherfucker. Wow! That was a really, really generous checkpoint. Pingus! Uh-oh. Yeah, just like Skip Squeaks. Aha! Here's one. And then hopefully this is gonna tell me. Fuck you, Barb. What? I'm back. I got some delicious water. These need to be together, don't they? I think I still have no idea how this one works. 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, it might. 2, 4, 6. It might be what I thought. 2. But, I mean, this one. It's like. In the empty areas, you need to be able to draw as direct a line as possible between them. I don't know. I solved this one and I don't know why, which doesn't really make me feel good. Why is this area empty? Why is this area empty? Why are these empty? I'm very confused by the empty spaces on the board. I have not solved 3 question mark yet. 3 question mark is one that I get the rules. The problem is that drawing a line sucks. So I need to start on a square that has a circle in it and end on a space that has a square in it. And I say it that way because you can push the circles and squares. I also need to fill up every space on the board. So I keep putting this one off to come back to it later because understanding what to do, not a problem. The act of actually drawing the line to make it happen, I got nothing. What is it, Spike? What is it, bud? What's going on? What are you telling me? Hey. Are you hungry? Hold on. It's food time for him. Yeah, he was demanding. I think that this one is put your circles in a square. I feel like World 9 has lost the plot on the turn corners at stars. I need to try and isolate these rules. I think we have touch all squares, don't touch circles. Okay, so I feel like each of these circles is in a square, and all the squares are overlapping onto each other. So using that logic, if I make shapes like those, it's a streak from Thematic. Congratulations on a 3-stream streak. This is not a square. So the fact that these are solved by making squares is just circumstantial. But they're solved so nicely by making squares. I think that rule 3 is that I need to have exactly one empty area. I do still have rule 3 active here, or fulfilled. And as soon as I leave more than one empty area, rule 3 goes away. So I definitely have touch all the squares. I definitely have don't touch the circles. Rule 3, I'm pretty sure, is leave one contiguous empty area. And rule number 4, nothing. I got nothing. This makes me feel like it's not shape related. This is good. That is good. That is not good. There's no way it's like a line length thing, is it? No. I'm looking back at what my old rules were to see if any of those would make sense. Hey, doggy. Hey. Was your dinner good? Are you angry at the neighbors? There's so many different solutions for this. Oh my god. I think this is reusing a rule. Wait. Okay, there's rule 4. Rule 4 is that each circle needs to have 2 spaces next to it filled. So, we need to combine that together with the rule about having no I messed that one up. Okay. All right. Good progress. Okay, so here's the really weird thing. World 9 seems to start reusing rules that I've seen in other places. Rule 1 is clearly don't touch squares. Spikes, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I will for you. No. So... I think that rule number 2 is that they can't be in the same empty area. One square per empty area. Now, you can't touch a space that you've already touched before when you're drawing a line. And one of the rules is not to touch squares, so... I don't get why that third rule is always met when I have more than one... Like, when rule 2 isn't met, rule 3 always is. No, that's not one of the rules. No, that's not one of the rules. There were rules in a different puzzle about the number of spaces next to the shapes that you could touch. Yeah, this is a really fascinating game. The very idea of a game where you have to follow rules and the game doesn't explicitly tell you what the rules are, that the game is about figuring out what you can and can't do, is what I like about this. Weird. I can't find the... I can't find the rule that I'm looking for. What I'm trying to do is see if I can leave like an even shape for it to be inside of. So not squares inside of squares. These ones that have been successful.
Style or substance? Or here's another choice. Don't stop until you have everything. In the GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate, we are professional grade.
Are your team struggling to find the latest plans?
No.
With Asana, tasks and company-wide goals are in one place. So everyone's aligned.
My starting point doesn't seem to matter
Asana,
for rule number
the
3.
smarter way to work.
All of these starting points are valid. So the rule is not starting point related. Sorry for the ads. Anytime that I meet rule number 4, it's completely by accident. Mm-mm. No, that's not rule number 3. I don't think it has anything to do with the count of empty squares, because it's drastically different on all of these. Three by 3, we've got a 1. We've got no extra empty squares. 4x3, we've got 1 extra empty square. 4x4, we've got 3 extra empty squares. 5x5, I'm gonna leave 9-8. We'll look at 9-9, see if we can make sense of it.
How's this for a claim to fame? I was an early investor in Prager.
Go away. These... I don't feel like these rules make sense. Is this that I'm only allowed to change directions when I'm not going through a square? Or a circle, rather? You want a nubby run? Nice. One. One, two, three. One, two. I think rule 3 is touch a circle. No. Maybe it's the only shape you're allowed to touch is a circle?
Auto insurance all seems the same until it's time to use it. With USAA, it's easy to file claims, schedule repairs, and access roadside assistance right through your app. Or you could take your chances somewhere else. Get a quote today.
Automate dev maintenance with Azure. Free yourself to focus on innovative new projects and spend less time on routine tasks. Try Azure for free and start innovating with 65 plus always free service.
Why are there so many ads? Go away, ads. Go away. I don't get these rules. If you're going to propose a rule, you need to propose which rule number you think it is. Without that, it's just shots in the dark without, I think, understanding how the game works. I honestly think that rule 1 is touch all the circles. Because I can get that even if I touch the square. Maybe it's... Don't change direction on a circle, but no, immediately I'm proven wrong. For rule 3.
Like a relentless weed, moderate
Go
to severe
away, ad.
arthritis symptoms can keep coming back.
I'm gonna have to not play music, I think. Because the ads are taking over. I don't think that leaving empty spaces has anything to do with any rules. I feel like, I think I've said this, that rule 2 is don't touch squares. Oh. No. I think you're getting close, Al. No, not in this case. No. So here's the really weird thing. I feel like World 9 had a very clear theme. Go away. I feel like World 3 had a very clear theme for its rules until we got to a certain point. Like, everything was star related. And like rules about how you drew your line. I think Rule 3 definitely has something to do with how you are allowed to interact with circles. But I can't place it because if I touch a circle, it's okay with it. If I turn a corner at a circle and then go through another circle, it's okay with that. If I go through one and then turn a corner at another one, okay. That's me trying to turn a corner at every circle. And it did not like that. So we should be able to meet Rule 3 without meeting Rule 1. Let's see if we can figure out how to do that on one of these big maps, on this one. Okay. So what did we do here? Yeah. But how would you apply that here? When you have so many circles.
And humid as hell.
No. Do you just ignore already collected circles there? If you can turn towards an uncollected circle, you must turn towards an uncollected circle. No, that's not the rule, Astral. Rule 1 is get all the circles. Rule 2 is get none of the squares. Still trying to figure out what Rule 3 is. You might be right, Ted. Except that would make this one pretty trivial. But that's not it. It is always one turn. After touching a circle, you are allowed to turn one time. After touching a circle, you must turn one time? One corner between circles. So this one.
At Edward Jones, we serve deeply.
Oh my
to make a
god.
meaningful
We're just gonna turn the
difference.
music
That
off, I
means
think.
partnering with our clients.
So many ads. You can turn at a circle, but then you must make one turn after. Like this. Like this. If not for this circle, I think that would have worked. No, it wouldn't have. I think that was it. Turn once after leaving a circle. So we've got the classic start on circle and on square. Do we have touch every star? We've got a mystery rule for number 4. Okay. 3 is touch the stars. I feel like this is very similar to the rule that we had in the last one. Except for this. Well, no, we know that that's not the case, because there's no turn here. No, that's not it. Mm-mm. Okay, I have an idea. Straight. Turn, straight. Turn, turn, turn. Straight, turn, straight. Turn, turn. Turn, straight.
insurance coverage is too big or too small.
It's like it needs to alternate between turning and going in straight lines, almost. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels so random. All right. I think I'm done understanding today. Something that I might do is look up what rules I'm missing for 9.8 and 9.10, and also 9.9, I guess. 'Cause I just don't understand. But that's gonna do it for me today. We've done plenty of understanding today. Really like this game. I don't know if we're even getting close to approaching the end of it, because it just keeps adding more. But we are at over 70%, so... Once I know what I'm doing with these last two puzzles, maybe the rest will kind of fall into place. I don't know. I'm gonna see if I have any friends online and send a raid out if I do. Today's Sunday. We've got Dobbs online doing Paper Robert. Let's go raid Dobbs. And at least say hi. Yeah, this fits really well with the game. Alright guys, YouTube, TikTok, thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Mario Maker if I can do it. It's over.
It's over!